One moment. Alright, sorry, I was just making sure the microphone was working. So, before I get started here, I just want to make one thing clear. This playthrough will never end. So I know you think, oh, but you're slowly making your way through it. Sometimes you go backwards, but for the most part you're progressing through it. Mark my words, this will never end. And I mean that. So that means, like, don't watch it and think that, tune in for the last few episodes like, oh my god, Squish is on the last staircase, like before fighting Mary or Maria, whatever. No. If it comes to that, I'm not going up the stairs, so it's never going to stop. If you think it is, then you truly doubt me. That's disappointing. But you're just going to have to bear with me. I don't expect anyone to watch. I don't know if I really want anyone to. But yeah. Welcome. Welcome to the Endless playthrough. I don't think there's a world record for the slowest playthrough. I don't know if you can slow run something. Because, you could just leave it running forever. So there's no real point in that. But that's why instead of going for the slowest playthrough ever, I figured I would go for an endless one anyways. My last one was 100 hours, almost, 98. I felt like that was too fast, so at the same time, what was my fastest time? Don't know, I cleaned it up in like a couple hours once. These are different saves. Lakeview Hotel. I've gotten some okay times. Got to the prison in 5 hours. I got to the prison, almost finished the prison in an hour and a half once. But this is not going to be anything like that. So that's just a little introduction. That's so bright. Oh, just make sure that there's no like copyrighted audio or anything. Turn this up. Turn up the music. I don't know why this is all... There we go. Okay. Cool. I got the headset on, so we're gonna stick with that. Don't need blur. I don't think we really need much. Won't be doing a lot of running, so I'll just turn that off. I'm not really in any hurry, so... No, let's get started. Fuck it. Oh, New Game Plus. What's the difference? Do I still get all the same notes in a normal one? Ah, the chainsaw. I would end up with the chainsaw. Don't need any of that shit. Just go with like pretty much nothing on. Subtitle names off. Don't know what the point of that shit is. I'm kind of tempted to do this just for like the new notes. Graphic modes and endings. No, fuck it. It is what it is. Okay. Okay. Cool. I wonder if his hands hurt. Like, why is he looking at his hands like that? Are they cold? Are they squishy? He's wondering, why do I have human hands? I'm not a human at all. I don't know who's playing keyboard right now. Someone started playing guitar as well. I'm not sure why.
Mary. Could you really be in this town?
Probably not. No, I'm not skipping this. It's already boring the shit out of me.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
Doesn't sound like a good dream.
You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
So he's promised to her, apparently. That's what she thinks. I don't know what she's on, but we're just assuming that, like, her memory is correct. So he promised her that he would take her there someday, but people promise a lot of things, so he probably was just saying it like an offhand remark, like, as they're leaving, like it was real good. He was like, you know, just kind of a throwaway line, like, oh, I promise I'll take you back one day. But really, he was probably thinking, fuck that shit, like, it wasn't a very nice town. So I just wanted to point that out, that, yeah, he may have said it, we don't know, but I don't think he meant it, because I don't know why you would, I think he sort of was saying it like, oh yeah, I promise we'll go back to that restaurant, but he was just being sarcastic, like, because the food was disgusting, type of thing. Just a thought. Because yeah, I just don't know why you would promise that. It's fucking bright.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary.
Anyone could have
name.
Anyone could have written
It's
that.
ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself.
Could have easily just been a different Mary.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here. Is she really alive?
So if he really loved her, if they were intimate, I guess, he should know what her special place is. But that just shows how oblivious he is, I guess. And it definitely wasn't this place. But I just think she was talking about something else.
Waiting for me?
He just doesn't get the metaphor. I can't with this helmet. I don't know if I can do it with a bunny head. Okay, so I just want to check how this looks on the stream. It's pretty dark. Just making sure it looks okay. So I've got a theory that James actually took a shit before the game started. And this is all there wasn't any toilet paper in here, because as you can see, it's not a very good toilet. And while there is like a full roll of toilet paper on the roll, it's pretty like thick. Like it's very like looks waterlogged and like unusable. And there actually seems to be shit stains on it. And that toilet is just completely destroyed as well. It's smashed to pieces. This one, maybe he could have used this, but so this is the thing. The toilet seat is down. So if he came in here to use the bathroom, and you'll understand why I say this later, the toilet seat's down. And he hasn't touched the toilet paper because it's disgusting. So I think that the game takes place in his mind, and he's still here. He's still in the bathroom, looking in the mirror. That's why he was looking at his hands, because he had to use he had to use his hands to wipe it. That's why he's so upset. That's just a theory that, that's why you never see him use the bathroom as the game progresses, because he is already in the bathroom, so it would just break the illusion. Like you don't go to sleep in a dream when you're already asleep, because that would just be like going to sleep twice. So it wouldn't make sense. It would make you realize, oh, I'm asleep, but he fails to have that realization. That's why I think this whole fantasy that he's about to go on, the world outside the door, in a possibility where he actually was able to find some usable toilet paper. You're never going to see James use a bathroom. He's gonna find a lot of toilets, disgusting ones too, but he never uses them. So is it safe to assume this game takes place in overnight? Even if it does go for just one night, and this whole storyline is finished by morning, he still would have had to at least urinate, and that doesn't. You don't see him piss at all. So just a theory that he was just unable to wipe. He's trapped here. We got some writing on the walls. No one. I don't know. I don't really understand what that says. But this is all like, what does this mean? The hands fashioned, and no one really knows what that, because it's blurry. So there's just no purpose to this bathroom. I don't know why people like this game, because it pretty much starts off with, like, you know, the protagonist's like own feces, just say 2.5, maybe, let's say that's 3 meters away. So it must just smell in here. Must smell really bad. Is that even, it looks like there's some shit on the wall. Something, what's this writing in here? What does this say? Don't know, it's beautiful handwriting though. But we'll never really know what that says. But it's another indication that he's spent a lot of time in here, looking around thinking, fuck, what am I going to use? How am I going to wipe my ass? The car's all the way out here. That's a long way to walk or crawl. Kind of crab walk if you haven't wiped and you got jeans on. They're around his ankles. That's kind of tight. If he's shuffling over to it, that's another 15 meters from the toilet to here that he's got to walk. So unless he's taken his pants off completely, I don't think I definitely believe he's considered the possibility of going to the car to see if there's any toilet paper, to see if he can wipe his feces like on this blanket in here, or maybe on the car seat. Maybe he's got some like oil-soaked rags in the back. But I just don't believe it. So yeah, it's my assumption that he was never able to find anything to wipe with, and he's lost his mind here in this bathroom. Sitting down, we've got the evidence, the toilet seat's down. We got some smashed wood here, so he's probably got pissed off, smashed the wood, thought, fuck, I gotta go to the toilet, but I know that I'll be fucked if I do it. He does it anyway. That's his dilemma. That's why he kind of looks like that. You notice he's got the expression on his face that most people have when they realize there is no toilet paper. It's like, like I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in myself that I didn't plan for this. So, just putting it out there. Just gonna say it's a long way to walk without toilet paper, so I don't think he's getting out of that anytime soon. But just wanted to wrap that up as quickly as I could. And he could use this, but that's not really... It's kind of disrespectful, because someone's put that up intentionally. You can't just rip that off and use that as paper, because that's intentional. We don't know how far someone's traveled to get this paper here. So what does this mean? What office space? Why? Is this a manifestation of his subconscious? Is this the town trying to tell him something? Or is there legitimately office space for rent? It's hard to trust that, just based on what will unfold down a little bit further down. I've always thought that was a little bit suspicious. What's this? Special care for your pets. And that's a pug, I think? I think that might be I think that's a pug. Or like a pit bull or something? I don't know what you would call it. So Why? Why do you need special care for your pets? Why isn't just normal care good enough? Seems like a privileged dog. I don't know if anyone needs all that. Everything to be so special. The dog's going to grow up with unrealistic expectations of life. So he's definitely a male, or at least he identifies as a male, because he's gone to the male toilets. So rest room, it says there. It's the rest room. It's very proper. But just wondering, yeah, it's the nearest one. So he needed to go pretty bad that he picked the first door, when he could have easily, just because he's wearing a dress, or like a mini skirt type dress, coat, whatever you call it. But he can't get in there. It's that noise he made. Right? It's like he wants to go in. He's pissed. He doesn't like it. Is someone in there? Mary, could you really be in this bathroom? You can't tell. You can't hear anything in there. She could be. Pretty fresh. It's been knocked over pretty fresh. I don't know why that's fallen down. Bags are still tied up. They look kind of fresh. Still intact. No mice have tried to get into it. So why is that just knocked over like that? It's weird. Like this one was here, that one was there. You'd think that if it was tipped over that it would be to the side a little bit. But it's been knocked over and then pushed against. Or it's been knocked over and then this bin has been pulled closer into the spot where this one was. Who would do that? There's no real reason to do that. Decent drop. Be a cool spot to climb to. Just to say that you've done it. Oh, there's a leaf. There's a leaf just floating in midair. Can you see that? 2 leaves. Just floating in midair. That's very strange. It could be stuck in a spider web. I don't know. Got the dumpster right here, but the bin bag has been put there, so. And there's plenty of room for it. It could have easily gone in there. Both of them could have fit. And they could have closed the lid, but it's weird. None of that really adds up. If anyone can figure that one out, I think that's one of the many unsolved mysteries of this game. Why the bins and the bin bags are like that. This wouldn't be is this a gate? Yeah. Yeah, but it pretty much leads to nothing. I'm assuming that's just there, just in case. Not a hard fence to climb over, anyway. You can just hop over here and get in anyway, so I don't know why you need a door. The fence just cuts off. They don't care if you get back there or not. So why is there no... Why, is that just meant to be ominous? Is that just him being like, no, there's no turning back now? Or is that an actual road sign? Because why can't you just turn back? It's a 2-lane street with a bicycle lane as well. Plenty of room to turn back. Don't see why you wouldn't. You've got to hit this car park and that's it. I'll never really understand that. think it's a challenge I'll set on myself to be like when people do join and watch, to be extra boring and just really drive them away. Because I don't know why you would click on this anyway and expect anything different. So as you're pulling in, you reach this. You got 20 Paleville County. Cool. But someone's spray painted over it. Looks like T. It's either it's either a Y, a T, a 7. You know, you can imagine they would spray paint a 7 like that to be like stylistic. But I don't know what that second symbol is. Is that an exclamation mark? Don't know. We don't have a map yet. Pretty suspicious number plate. 3 zeros. Oh. Fuck. Locked the keys in the car. Good benches. Good for homeless people to sleep on. Plenty of room. I wouldn't put my eyeballs to that. That'd probably be pretty... Oh, it doesn't look too bad. A little bit rusty, but pretty clean lens. Like eye hole touching parts. You could do a lot of stuff with those. If you got money. If you got the money for it. And what is that pointing at? Pretty much it's looking between these two trees. And it's just looking at pretty much just a tree. You can see which one it is pointing directly at as well. If I line that up, you can see this points at a couple of leaves. So nothing special there. Got the left and up and down swivel motion. That's good. That's not too big of a drop. They've built it up here anyway. Brick wall. Alright. Decent. It's got power running to it. That's what you want. What's the power for though? That connects. That's probably going into the town. What does this one lead to? That goes... Does that... Yeah, those power lines assumably just run all the way down. Cool. Just wondering why these plants are growing here next to the box. I don't know. A lot of questions back there. A lot of questions. So that's a map of South Vale. So if we're at South Vale, no, north, east. Oh yeah, hence the east on the sign is the east part of South Vale. Can we get in there? Oh, I already got the map. Decent car. Not a bad car. What is that? What is that logo? It sort of looks like a... It's hard to tell what that is. What does it say on it? I'm just going to zoom in. Oh, won't let me zoom on a live stream. Alright. I don't know why I keep swallowing. I had a Ritalin. Got an energy drink. I don't know why I'm swallowing so much. He's looking. He's definitely having a look at it. You can tell he doesn't hate his car because he's not looking away from it. He's inspecting it. It's a nice shape. Is it missing a rim? I mean a middle part? It's got the circle with the spiral. I mean the spokes. That's just, you can see the nuts in there. The bolts or whatever. That one's still on. That's still on. Back tire's missing a hubcap. Yeah, that's what you'd call it. Maybe he's taken that off himself. He could have had drugs hiding under it. He's arrived at the car park, taken the hubcap off. I think that's what you call it. Retrieved his stash. Probably no footprints, but I think if you're trying to get high, you pull up in a car park, especially parked like this, parked pretty erratically, just like, I don't think if you're going for a comfortable place to get high, you're going to walk directly towards this, like, this sticky stuff on the ground. I mean, me personally, I'd probably climb over that fence and smoke crack in that bush out in the forest where no one can see me. So that could explain a lot. Gets out, takes the hubcap off, retrieves the stash, goes and smokes crack in the woods. It's a decent theory. It would explain the missing hubcap. Very phallic-shaped poles. I don't know if that's James's subconscious being projected. He could desire the pole. I'm not sure. He's looking at it. He is thinking what he could do with it. So, it's curious. Alright, we've already checked this out. Can't do anything with it. It's a long way to walk all the way down there, just for a picnic table. I wouldn't make the journey. I'd just probably eat my lunch out over here in this corner, near the dumpster. Then you don't have to go down the stairs or back up them. Could definitely just have a snack here. Decent, yeah, looking good. EPHE432 with the soda in the front, with the soda cup. Decent van. It's absolutely rusted. Yeah, it's rusting like hell. Can't see what's in there. Probably someone. We come. Who? Who comes? How hard and where? Is my question. Oh, there's the L. Welcome. The road is closed, yeah. Is there anyone in there? Anything in this barrel? Holy shit. No wonder they fucking closed it. Yeah. There's only so much I can get out of this car park. I think 40 minutes here is decent. We'll leave. Fuck, that's bright. Oh god. Alright, this heads to Luca Lake. Whatever that is. Luca Lake. No, it's obviously, I know it's Toluca Lake, but Luca from The Godfather gets taken out on the lake in that boat. Gets shot in the back of the head because they think that he's a traitor. One of the cruelest and most unfair deaths from an honorable, loyal character. Brand New, the American rock band, made a song about it, or named it after him, Luca. So the fact that the two of Toluca Lake is completely destroyed there. Don't know, is that a Godfather reference? Rest in peace, Luca, either way. Someone's come down here, drank 4 sodas, crushed one with their foot, put it back on the table, crushed the other one with their foot and put that on the table too. Failing to find the bin, which was pretty close. Someone has eaten like a can of sardines, smoked a couple cigarettes, still fresh. Pretty strange behavior, pretty schizophrenic behavior as well. Pretty weird. I mean, nothing against schizophrenic people, but you can tell that that is very separated from reality, from the waking reality. To interact with the bin, cans, and table like that. Don't really see any reason why people would watch this unless you've still got your whole life ahead of you. If you're old, if you're on your way out or sick, you haven't got too long to live, this probably isn't the stream because you're not going to get a lot of closure. It's hard to leave the car park so early. We'll probably head back there later. But make our way down these steps now. A lot of questions. I'm just left unsettled after that. So to start off this playthrough, and this deep delusional analysis, we're playing with the theory that James is still in the bathroom. And this is all a delusion. Nice, crisp, clean environment that he's created as a mental comfort to escape the horrific reality that his ass has remained unwiped for some time now. And there's no escaping that. It's too late to get back in the car, it's going to smell disgusting. So he's likely trapped. Yeah, I mean, you can see my face is angry, like I'm actually getting angry. This is upsetting me. We just truly don't know what's happening here. Why anyone would ever come here. Did you fucking say that? Nothing. Nothing. So we know for a fact, I mean, I know for a fact, we, as a Silent Hill community, know there's nothing on this path, nothing out there to look at other than rocks and trees. Definitely going to comment on the shape of this particular rock. It does. This feels good, you know? It's a good design. Smooth. Unique rock model there on the corner. I've always liked that one. First noise, yeah, I was going to call it. Takes place about there. Now what was that? Because it does in the 3D sound, it's coming from the left. In the original game, something howls at him. Makes a disgusting noise from the forest, but it's further down. So he's hearing it pretty early. That's a good tree stump. And that just sort of, you can see there, that just goes out into the mist. It's quite nice. There's an absence of trees there in that circle. It's either very steep or just an area with no trees. I'm guessing it's far too steep for trees to grow, but trees just aren't really there. That'd be fun to climb. That one wouldn't be so fun to climb. Decent rock. Nothing but rocks. I'm assuming this forest just smells terrible. Like it just looks... You can smell it just looking at it. Do we have any tire tracks here? Yeah, almost. I'd almost say that they're tire tracks. But how in the because you can't get from the car park to here in a car. The cars come from the other way. Cars come from the other direction, driven at least this far. Don't know why a car would drive out here. To the old well. What the fuck is this? Probably no real point saving. Pop a save here. I don't really think it's healthy to pop a save at the top. Oh, it's forced it to the top anyway. Most recent. Order of most recent. Okay, so... I guess I gave up on my 5-hour playthrough. Hit Toluca like Prison New Game Plus and was like, fuck this.
Around my skull.
So that's our first... That's our... That voice line there. I mean, obviously... Oh, how do I paragraph this? How do I phrase this? James isn't the most intelligent person, because just from looking at a well, he feels like someone's groping around in his skull. That has got to be... That's a little bit more than a headache. That is the feeling of a hand, probably with fingers moving, literally groping around inside his skull. So unless you've woken up during a brain surgery, he wouldn't know what that feels like. That has to be one of the worst feelings ever. Yet he looks at a well, and that's the analogy that he uses, and then just walks off, doesn't throw up, doesn't cry, anything. So he's very dramatic. He's a melodramatic individual, or he is just not intelligent. We're going to see a lot of examples of James not being smart. I don't want to be mean. But he's not the smartest guy. A lot of people identify with James. I would be one of those people. not everyone is the smartest. We're not all gifted. Mary was definitely the brains in the relationship. Why she was with him, we don't know. Why she was with somebody with the thinking capacity of this individual, we don't know. Was she abusive? Was it an imbalanced power dynamic relationship? We don't know. I assume she was taking care of him, helping him like figure out, you know, left, right, 2 + 2.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
How would that not scare somebody?
Lost?
There's just that obliviousness.
Yeah. I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
How does he not know?
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it.
What does it?
And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Does it smell bad?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but...
Just
I'll
explain.
be careful.
You
I'm
can
not
try.
lying.
You can always
No,
try.
I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for...
So what's...
someone.
Does he think he's cool or something?
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either.
What a dissociating cutscene. It's just so...
I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No,
It
I
really
hope you're
does,
fine.
Yeah.
it really does just demand your attention. Something about the camera angles. That cutscene is so haunted. It really is. Alright, so here we are. Now, we're in the graveyard. I'm not going to go and read every single gravestone. I'm really not. But I'm going to point out a couple things that I've noticed. As they come to me. I've spent a couple hours here. I don't know if that's like really recognizable symbol, like metal pattern. It's an interesting choice. Interesting choice. No one's been in there for a while. There's a couple things here. As I walk past them, I'll figure it out. I'm not like one of those Silent Hill nerds that remembers the names of every single character from all the other games. I can be like, oh, that's the gravestone of someone from a note from Silent Hill 3. No. I've never really been good with names. That's what the Silent Hill wiki is for. Looking up kind of obscure stuff like that. But that's for the real historians. I'm looking for more subtle indicators of strangeness, not the overt stuff. Because who really cares who's buried here? What, like, that's irrelevant. That means nothing. I don't know who that helps. So these legs get wet? Yeah, they do. Legs are wet. See how long they take to dry off. Child's grave. So small. I'm just lost for words after that cutscene. This game really has a psychological effect. Nothing. Nothing. Is this normal in a grave site to just walk right over people's graves? Because he's walking probably right over where they're buried, unless they've gone in vertically. It's pretty disrespectful. Even Angela is almost just standing right at someone's grave, right on it. There's no real way to avoid that. It's cramped. That's what it is. Yeah, it's an overcrowded cemetery. Oh, that's where he came from. Wait. I came from that way. Oh no, he came from that way. I've never pieced that together in all these years. In all the 1 year that this game's been out, that he comes from right there and interacts with her. It always felt like he came from over there. And he approaches her from the left, right? That's weird. Just don't know what to think anymore. Oh, okay. Who's that? Who's that up there praying? Guessing it's a woman. It's hard to tell, to be honest. Really wish there was more going on here. Why can't he run? Oh. Little runs. Is this New Game Plus? I don't... Who cares? There's still car tracks. There's definitely tire tracks. Let's come right through here. I will run just a little bit. Tire tracks. You can still see them. Tires, they've taken this corner. That's... explains some of the damage to the wall. Particularly here. That the gate might have been opened and a car tried to drive through. It's a tight squeeze though. You've definitely got tracks here. Why though? They haven't gone this way. Because there's nothing over here. They've kept driving. They've driven past this. I swear last time I was here I noticed something, but nothing. Nothing this time. It's just seeming very visually void of detail. All we have is the gravestones. The names on the gravestones. And I'm not in the mood to look every single one of them up. This isn't a deep analysis playthrough. But I'm not not going to lie and say I haven't found that very interesting to go and look up all that stuff just years and years ago. From what I remember, it was some pretty boring stuff. Be good to go fishing off that. I can see that being a nice place to stand and fish. Whether or not you're actually going to get any fish, that's the other that's the other question. If you're just fishing for crabs or something, or like stuff, like boots and stuff, should be fine. Just doubt there's fish in there for some reason. Just can't see any swimming around. Cool scarecrow. It's big. Sounds like someone's playing organ. Like an organ. It wasn't until just recently, no more than a year ago, that someone posted on Facebook or on the subreddit saying that that sound that plays as James is going down the eternal staircase in the historical society, people said it was a boat, like a boat's foghorn. You know that, wow, I don't know that noise, but it's not. That's the sound of a whale. It's a whale call. It just sounds so similar to a what do you call it? Like a boat horn, but it's not. It was a whale call, right? Someone has to look that up for me. I heard a comparison and I was convinced. Oh no, I'm tripping. No, I just think it sounds like a whale going wah, wah. It's that sound is allegedly the horn of the ship, the Little Baroness. Yeah, that's it. It's the Baroness. Little Baroness. I don't know how much longer I can talk about that one topic for, but that blew my mind. Because I love that. I love that ship. It was one of my favorite notes from the original game. It says how many people died in the lake during that crash. I was like, that is horrific. Such a tragedy happened so close. You don't hear about that often. So do they keeping probably water or corn in there? What do you put in a barrel like that? Like, I'm not really from a farm. I always thought they put corn in it. That was full of corn. That doesn't make sense. If it gets too hot, it's going to turn into popcorn and it would explode. They'd have popcorn everywhere, so it's probably a water silo. He's looking at it like he's thirsty, but we don't know. I think he might just enjoy like the cylindrical shape of it, not so much the content. Decent car out there? Is that the car that was driven all the way through the graveyard, all the way up to the well? We don't know. Is it this one? I don't know. It's where you get the chainsaw in the original Silent Hill, right? It's on the... Wait, is that the passenger seat or the driver's seat? Oh, it's America. So that is the passenger seat. My chainsaw rides shotgun. Why so much wood? What's the wood for? I wonder if they're planning to do something with it or if they're just stealing it just for the hell of it. Or this is the car. It's probably the car of the person that actually works here, or lives here. Lem 3223. Can't imagine what on God's earth that stands for. Probably... Oh, can't think of anything. Don't know. That's nice. Goes off. There was a pier there, but it's broken down. Oh, that's nice. I'd love to go down there. Can I? No, of course not. That's a shame. That'd be nice. Decent amount of wood. I'm not going to sit here and count all the wood, figure out how much wood there actually is here, how many trees had to die. But I'm tempted. One thing that always pissed me off about this game is they knew how obsessive Silent Hill fans were, and how excited we were, especially for this particular remake. Of all the games to choose, they started with this. Very ambitious. And they've neglected to really put the love into the puddles. It just doesn't give the sound feedback that you would expect. In fact, it doesn't have its own... It just sounds like the rest of the wet mud. The deeper puddles, even though his shoe was completely submerged in, just doesn't sound like anything. That's a fake puddle. I don't know what that is. That just looks like like ice. It's very strange. But they just couldn't record a decent stepping in a puddle noise. I feel like that was one of the essential things that made the sound design of the original Silent Hill 2 so beautiful. And they've just they've trashed it here. Was it a stylistic choice? Is there some symbolic meaning behind it? We don't know. It just sounds like shit walking over a puddle. I never noticed that the sound of him completely losing his mind that we get in the Historical Society plays so much here. There's so much foreshadowing of it. That was a decent loop there. Whether that's an environmental cue or if that's built into the soundtrack it's playing right now. It really played like hell right here. But it just gets more ominous. No trespassing, danger, construction area. Nothing too suspicious. I think there is a part of his brain maybe that's just making those signs, telling him, you know, you don't really want to go any further. I don't think you're ready for this. And we all know our worst fear. We don't know what exactly would cause a complete mental breakdown. I'm talking a complete mental breakdown. Onset of a severe disorder. But we do know our worst fear. We do know what scares us the most. And I feel like he has an inkling that he's heading towards that. We know for a fact he doesn't know what that is yet. It takes a long time to come to terms with how deep he's repressed it, the severity of it. I think that's that ominous noise repeating over there, next to those stay away, do not trespass signs. It's one of the early indicators of his mind rejecting what lies ahead. Calm, he walks through it. It's calmed a little bit. The sound just kind of sounds like it's behind us. So I did a post on Twitter. No one really asked for it, but it took me like 3 hours to write. It's like an eight part post about this can, this water can. I know that sounds dumb, but bear with me. This water can was designed by the Germans. That particular 3-handle with the X imprint. It's designed by the Germans during World War II as an efficient way to carry water without it getting damaged. The 3 handles makes it easier to pass between people when they're riding on a tank or on a jeep or whatever little vehicle you've got. And what does it mean? Well, the year that the can was designed, say 3 years before World War II, I don't remember exactly the numbers, but the year that it was first, the design was first coined, is the exact same birth date as Claudia. But it's her birth date that's mentioned on the Silent Hill Wikipedia. Not the first, no, like the Claudia from the movie. I know that's weird, but I don't know. I tried to get into it more, but I don't really exactly know what I was on. Terrifying noises here. So yeah, that was pretty much the dumbest Twitter post that I've ever made. I don't know why. But I was like, why is this water can here? Like, he hasn't seen one of those yet. It's the first one he sees as he's coming into the town. It's like, why is this fucking can here? Why'd they put so much effort into it? So I figured I'd get into the history of it. And it has ominous origins. But I forget what they all are now. I don't particularly remember how I was able to go so in depth on that gas. It's not a water can, sorry, it's a gasoline can. But I did find it interesting that the date that particular style of gas can was developed is the same as Claudia's birth date from the movie. It's funny because it's a gas can, and usually gas makes fire, and that woman is completely incinerated in that movie. Or at least she burns people. Does she burn herself? I don't know, but she burns people, so I was like, fire, it's a common theme. Do I read this? Can I read it without picking it up? Because then it's gone. Is that Cthulhu? What is that monster? What is that monster drawn down there? Next to the blood spatter. First spatter of blood that he sees in the whole game. First note, first blood spatter, and pretty friggin' weird picture. I don't know why. Just thought the mouth looked like an octopus or something. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. Okay. And that sound is playing again. It's just terrifying to listen to with headphones. It's a disgusting noise. Can I take this? No, I can't even take it. I mean, usually you can just, if you want to stick a piece of paper up like that on a board or on anything, especially on a wall, could have just done it on the brick. You just spit on the back of it, spit on the back of the paper, that's your glue, stick it up, psh, it'll stay for a while. He didn't need to nail it in. You didn't need to nail in a piece of paper. There would have been other ways to stick that in. So it seems like a lot of effort. It wasn't put up in a hurry. I mean, gotta go get the nail, get the hammer, put it back. It's excessive. It's very excessive. Auto parts. Yeah. Is that a handcuff? Is that a handcuff in the trash? No. Probably not. No confirmation. Kinda looks like a handcuff down there. Don't know when that fucking sound is gonna stop playing in my ears. Don't need that.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Got that reused asset there. Texture. Got Cthulhu there again. Laura's first drawing? Yeah, definitely. Got the text here, the writing of this graffiti. This white graffiti. It kind of trails off into what looks like a demon. Reaching for something. Like a creepy, can you say that? Creepy little eyes, mouth, little bunny ears. It's like a spooky little demon bunny. It's cool. That is definitely a Laura drawing. That's her art style. I had a weird theory that all the graffiti, I don't know why I came up with this, like I don't know what I was thinking, but I was like, I wonder who does all of the graffiti, if it's different people, or I was like, I started speculating, fantasizing even if you would, just getting creative. I was like, what if Laura has been trapped here for so long, she's gotten so bored, that she's just gone through every possible art style. Started with kids' drawings, then as the years went on, as the cycle kept happening, she's like, fuck it, I'll start doing graffiti. And then eventually moved on to bigger pieces of artwork, more elaborate stuff. Crime. There's a lot of repeating things, a lot of repeating words in the graffiti. You see crime a lot. I'll point out each one as I see it. I should make a list. Alright, so. It's dark as shit in here. What was the glitch that I figured out? Able to get the camera right up against... Hang on, how did I do it? There's a camera glitch in here. Just can't see a goddamn thing. No, I'm not able to replicate it. Alright, so I've opened up a can of beans, or like tomato paste even. Drank a little bit. I just left it, I've given up on it. I don't know why you would open a can to not consume all of its content. They must have wanted to have lunch, and were like, shit, I gotta go. I gotta go to town and get something. They left it there, never came back. But probably in case a homeless person got hungry and wanted some food, and you could smell the beans, whatever it is. That's why they've given the key, so that they can come in, eat it, ruminate on their life, and still be able to leave. And still get back to town. So you get a meal and a free key. That's just kindness. Can I get back in here? Yeah. That door is messed up. That is beautiful. That is destroyed. That is like a prison door. That's a prison door. You're not seeing a window like that on a door in any places other than a prison or a psych ward, am I right? I am 100% fucking correct. Damn, I never noticed that. It's a creepy as hell door to have just for an auto shop. Can we get a, oh, that's a vibe. I'm feeling that. Must be very uncomfortable to experience. So why is this roof broken? Something has broken. It looks like it's smashed open, but you couldn't really do that with sheet metal like this. It's a whole bunch of different pieces that have been moved or pushed to the side. I'm guessing he ate his can of beans, was like, fuck it, I gotta go. Not what you think. He's flown out through the roof. He's been abducted. He knew the abduction was imminent. He's made up a bullshit excuse. Come out here being like, oh, that's definitely a UFO up there. Oh, I'm fucked. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. He's like, yeah. That's a good excuse. Come back in here. Be like, fuck it, if I'm gonna die, I'm eating my fucking can of beans. No one's stopping me, and I'm looking at my bitches. My classic bitches on the wall. I'm spending my final moments with my fire hydrant. Trying to eat these beans, but he couldn't find a spoon. So that's why there's still so much content in the can. And at that point, he's been like, well, that was a ridiculous way to spend my last bit of life. And he's been sucked up through the roof by a goddamn alien. Because it doesn't look like it's broken. Oh no, it's definitely, the metal's definitely bent in, so something's smashed down. Why is this here? You'd think there would be more metal. So there's this, we just got one piece. That's why Bloober Team really dropped the ball. They just leave a lot of mysteries that aren't really mysterious, they just simply don't make sense. There's not enough evidence in here in the whole game to figure out why that roof is broken. There is no reason in hell why 18 people should be watching this here. Without saying a fucking word as well. Creepy, hell. A lot of trash. Is there actually this much trash? Oh, that's definitely the tire marks that go all the way to the well, all the way to the start of the forest path. That's got to be a truck that picks up all the trash. Because there is so much here. Or it's James projecting, the town kind of projecting that James is trash. That he is a piece of human trash. And that's why there's so goddamn much of it. But it must smell like absolute trash here. So many bags, like just so many empty, discarded bags. Why? What the hell is wrong with this place? Can I keep the door open? Why is it closing like that on its own? Will it close if I'm here? No. Will it close here? No. No. Just when I leave. Wow. What's the point of this place? What's in there? What goes into that? What does this thing do? What, logs of wood go on that? They come out into this thing? Why? Why do they go into this? fucking sounds like there's something in there. Who gets the wood? Why does it go in there? How do you get it out? Why is it making so much damn noise? The fuck is wrong with that thing? It's fucking terrifying. Decent amount of wood. 1, 2, 3. Decent amount. Plenty of wood. Plenty of fucking wood. And what's this? There's piles of wood chips, wood pieces. This whole place is a fire hazard. Terrible place. It's nice though, it feels good out here. You can imagine working here and just coming out for your cigarette or whatever. Just being like, well, there's nowhere really to escape, to get away from the atmosphere, but you could probably get about this far and just be like, yeah, this place fucking sucks. I hate this. I hate working here. Oh well. Back to work. What's this billboard say? Pete's Bowlerama. Food, drink, bowling. Okay, that's very deep. Some deep stuff. They've got big money. Pulling in big money from people who go bowling. Put up a billboard here. That's a great spot to put it too. Must get so much visual traffic. Wow, what great placement. Someone's just dragging a metal pipe in there. I can feel it. I can feel the vibration of it. Oh, someone's in there. Van with a number plate stripped. No plates. Is that like a fresh door? Why is the paint different on just the door? Don't understand that. Why is this whole area right here? Mind you, this from like here to like over here with the camera out there in the forest is the angle that we got from the trailer, Return to Silent Hill. It's like you can see the actor that plays James just like walking across here. It's cool. It's funny because this looks so similar to the car wrecking yard that the main character from the first Silent Hill movie comes to with a cop. I swear they walk right past a fence that looks like exactly like that inside. Kind of a first Silent Hill movie reference, right? It's a vibe. Yeah, I definitely remember that. I don't know though. Don't know what the fuck I remember. Dear God. Trash place. Nothing going on out here. Terrible vibes. But even in the complete lack of depth in like what's actually contained in this environment, it's still beautiful to look at. It still feels so handcrafted. Just beautiful. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, well. Haven't got much to say about that. I think we're all thinking the same thing. The first moment of pure terror from the first game. Crew? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a moth. Moths landed on the screen. Exact same copy and pasted bin that was out there. Like the same, exact same arrangement of trash. Weak. That's blood, right? Stuff only beyond this point. Why? There's nothing. Whoa. What the hell is Silent Hill? Is there even a second L on that sign? Barely. Not only is it covered up by wood, but it's pretty faded as well. They took the L on that one. Still can't see any fish, so it's a shit place to go fishing. Insomnia. Stop wars. SMO. Not getting much from that. Does it look like anything upside down? Nope. I like that X. It's cool. Sort of looks like the Twitter logo, but like better. One sec. Not that we're in any great hurry. Did I miss anything? Trash, trash. Same shit. First time seeing the eyeball. Cool. Really, just can't see anything in there. Sounds lovely in there, though. Nothing. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. Nothing in there. Okay. What the fuck do these signs say up there? Paleville National Park, 16 miles. What? 16 miles. Okay. Okay then. I just don't see a road on this map. Running. Wait, is that. Where in the God's name am I? Paleville to Old Silent Hill. 50k. Brahms. Brahms. The hell? Does Brahms show up in any of the games, or is that just the town that the police come from in the first Silent Hill movie? How have we got Brahms up there? I thought that was not in the games. Hmm. 10k Paleville. Probably back that way. We hit Silent Hill. Hmm. What was that other sign say? Oh, I already read that. That was the first thing that I read. I don't know how to feel about that. Alright. Alright. Why are there 18 people watching this? I'm not seeing anything on these posters. Crime. I was always like, why does it say crime so much? Of course. Because he's a goddamn criminal. Can't make out any of the names of these tags. I don't know who these graffiti artists are. Fuerte. Does that mean something? It's an adjective for strong or sharp. Fuerte. Fuerte. Spanish or something. In Spanish it means strong. Strong or robust. Okay. Cool. That is what it says, right? Fuerte. Right? I have no idea. It's not New Game Plus, so there's nothing in this window. There was no chainsaw, so yeah. It's alright. Goddamn crispy throat. Why is my throat drying up? Ugh. La la la. Let's clear my throat. Oh, look at this drain pipe. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. But I would really just need to drink water, not energy drink. So I'm not gonna try and avoid getting this crispy, dry throat. So I'm talking fucking non-stop. Just didn't know my throat dried up so damn fast. There's fucking nothing on that sign. I think that's just what's so scary about it. It's the caution shape, but in caution of what? Beware of rust. The graffiti will persist. Good to know that they have the appropriate grading there. Catch that water. Good. Good safety precautions. Sorry. Something stuck in my throat. It's like some... Cornfields. That's giving me Silent Hill F. PTSD. Seeing corn. Fuck that. Can't tell you how long that first corn puzzle took me. The Scarecrow puzzle. terrifying. We've got Silent Hill 2 over here and Silent Hill F over there. You can take your pick. Nice paved American roads, or fucking corn. They're your options. Now who's just playing? Is that piano? No, that doesn't exactly sound like piano. It's like a harp. It's like a creepy sounding harp echoing down like a hallway. They're playing chords on it. Sounds like some sort of fucking harp or something. No parking. Why would anyone park here anyway? That's a normal road. Oh no. No. It's not. I can see why. But why? Why can't they park here? Is the question. What's wrong with parking here? There's only so much that the construction crew can do to fix that. Trees collapsed, blocked it off. Bit of a landslide, there's some dirt, the walls collapsed. Okay. But what's wrong with parking here just for a little bit? Does this area really need to be kept clear? We'll never know. No trespassing. Must register at main office. And that's a sign that we've got here with a hay bale. So this is just a farm. Is that a trailer? It's not really a property that you would need to go to the main office for. And if you were to jump this fence, you're not really getting anywhere. It's closed off. There's nothing in there. So I don't know why they're concerned about anyone getting in there, what they could even do. And then you go further and it's just... don't know what they're protecting. And where is the main office? What is this place? Oh. Got like an indigenous person. 2 horses. Okay. Couldn't tell you what that means. Sort of like Santa Claus. Looks like they're pulling him along. He's holding on to the reins. But what's he sitting on? Why is that the Roadrunner? A lot of questions, not a lot of answers. They have any mail? No. Can't tell. It's possibly mail in there, but we really don't know. Anything down here? Nope. Not a goddamn thing. Nothing. Really rushing this. Really rushing this. Most people could have sped run the game in an hour and 40 minutes. I feel like I'm going too fast. I always thought that was Eddie's car. Don't know why. Don't know what my theory was. I walked past here once, went on an hour-long rant to my girlfriend about how I genuinely believed that was Eddie's car. I don't know what my rationale was. There's no point really reflecting on that. It's in the past, and I'm an idiot. But yeah, don't know why, but I'll just forever look at that car and be like, okay, that's about how far he was able to get before he parked. Just a very unique four-wheel drive. Don't know if we see a model exactly like that elsewhere. But it stopped here. It's chosen to stop here. There's an anonymous building. Maybe a power station. I think that is. Little gas reserve. Anything in this barrel? No. Low effort. Low effort to think I wouldn't look in the barrel. Silent Hill Farms. It's a nice name. Silent Hill Farms. What's on that picture? A real old-timey car. It's a classic-looking vehicle. That's old school. Don't know where that building is, but is it over this fence? No. Nothing but a collapsed tree back there. Ah, damn it. Fucking hate this cutscene. Just leave it. It's not yours to pick up. So he's stolen this. That's another crime that he commits. Map of the east side of South Vale. There's a map of it right here. Has he got his phone? Did he bring his phone with him? Or is this like the 80s or something? They don't have cell phones yet. They didn't even have old Nokias. So he can't even take a cell phone picture or a selfie. He really does need the physical map. No Google Maps or anything. There's no glass protection over this sign, this map. It's just stuck up there. Poorly. Peeling at the edges. Peeling but not torn. Just folded in on itself. So it's a decent quality map. But they failed to protect it, so the weather is slowly eroding the glue. Not that hard to put a piece of glass over it. Really not. What are these pictures? It's like a train station. That looks like the school. I think that's the school. Fourth one down. What's that? That's the it's the freaking the apartments? It's the second one from the top. What's that top one? Can I get the camera under there? What the hell is that? Looks like the entrance to Rosewater Park. And then what's that last one? What is that? And is that third one from the top? Is that snow? Yeah, okay. What is that? Oh, that's the bar. Neely's bar. Pretty iconic locations. Except, is the fourth one the school? The school isn't really relevant to James. I don't think it is. I think it's something else. It's like the other apartments. So I got the two apartments, the creek, Rosewater Park, I mean. Mysterious one at the top. And the bar. What's that last one? Okay. Okay. Anything special on this map? Anything weird about it? Not really. Are they identical? I'm just trying to pull out the map. Stop that. Stop that. Stop it, James. Identical maps? Just compare. I'm just doing a comparison. This map actually shows that overpass that was running, that we saw earlier with the road signs, the highway signs. This one doesn't. Got the wishbone shaped part, that's all the same. All the streets are the same, that all lines up. This one's a little bit cartoonishly drawn, theme park style drawing of it. Not to a super realistic scale, just for fun. This one goes out a little bit further than this map. It includes this as well, just with not as much detail. There's a whole segment here with the mark over it on the bottom left that just doesn't look like it has the space to contain the whole left side of this map. Oh, whoops. And then the entirety of this one. Some stuff is being left out. Rosewater Park is in the wrong spot as well on this map. It's entirely inaccurate. Nothing could piss me off more than that. Town's budget wasn't too good. Guess they just got a child to sketch that up. An infant child. Get a better look at what's behind this fence now. And literally, like I said earlier, absolutely nothing but a collapsed tree that they've just left to rot. Anything? Just a completely destroyed car. Just a wrecked car. Nothing. This is the most psychologically draining experience. Just the sheer fact that I've committed to playing this game eternally, never finishing. I know it says the world's slowest playthrough. I changed my mind by the time I hit the description box. I've instead described it as a playthrough that will never end, ever. I emphasize ever. 'Cause I don't want it to just be the slowest playthrough ever. Or the longest. It's endless. Beautiful sign. Silent Hill. It's nice. Real nice sign. I don't exactly need to walk on the sidewalk. It's not real life. I can walk here. There's no cars. Embrace my freedom. Since I'm in this for the long run, might as well just get comfortable. Caravan with a, I asked a few people about this. Did a stream once. Was curious about that antenna. If that's the appropriate size that you would see on a caravan, like, sorry, a satellite. It's a satellite dish. It's It's too big. I think is what the conclusion we came to was. That it's just far too big of a satellite dish to have on top of a caravan. You don't need all of that to pick up TV. That's excessive. It's pointed out here, in this direction. Where is James? It's pointed out here. What are they picking up? What's the reception? We'll never know. You'll never know. Woodside Apartments severely flooded. Yeah. Why? Why would it flood? Some flooding there. Looks nice. I would drink that. Looks fresh. Looks good. What's the number plate of this? Nothing. Nothing interesting. Nothing in here? Nope. Nope. These number plates are just nonsensical. They don't mean anything. They're just random. Do they stand for anything? Don't know. Don't really care. $4 minutes for $1. It's a good deal. Not bad. What's the 50 cents for? You get 4 minutes for $1, but what does 50 cents get you? Local cash. Local cash calls? Is that what that says? Local cash calls? But 50 cents. Long distance coin is $1. Very confusing. I would read that if I wanted to make a call and think, I don't know which one to call. Which one to pick. Save, collect calls. 10 cents for something. So many options. They're spoiled for choice. So that's a public phone. Okay. Fence is struggling. Why is it so destroyed? There's nothing on the other side. Fence is just destroyed. Haven't watered them. Little trolleys. Trolleys at a flower store. They've all got the baby section. So you can put your toddler in there. That trolley there is just like, are they the same size? This one's slightly bigger, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and say they're two different sized trolleys. That one's even smaller yet. That's just fallen over. Just couldn't find the will to stay up. Decent bin. What's that top part for? Is that for cigarettes? Is that an ashtray? That's unfortunate. That's a shame. Closed on state holidays and weekends. 8 to 5. Okay. Eight to 5. How long do they have to keep this flower store open for? Oh, they got a lot of flowers to sell. Miss Cassandra, a customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. I tried to explain it's bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off. Looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left. Said he'd be back to pick 'em up later. I just wanted to let you know, since I might be gone by then. Okay. If she's gone and Cassandra's coming back, who's in the store in the downtime? In that in-between time? Why would she not stick to the hours? So yeah, some fucking degenerates were able to zoom in because I have a PC. Jealous. I'm playing on a PS5, second-hand PS5 Slim that I didn't even pay money for. I traded in a bunch of second-hand games for it. So I'm playing on a piece of shit, as nature intended. But people on PC, they just zoomed into that receipt. They believe they're able to confirm the exact date that this takes place of that receipt. Me personally, I can't see anything on it, so I'm just gonna pretend that that didn't happen. I don't really advocate getting your canon facts on this game from zooming in that close to something. But they put it in there. Anyway, it's a choice. Can't get past. It's like he can't move the trolley. He's afraid of it. It's too heavy. It's too heavy for him. That's enough to obscure his path. Anything? No. It's a good fan. What's this note say? Need somebody on PC to zoom in on that note. Tell me what important information it has. The hell is this? It's a broom. Okay. The constant fucking shuffling of his jeans and jacket is really driving me insane. Beach? Are they beach chairs? Why are they here? What are they doing here? They are very out of place. Two of them. Suspicious as hell.
What is this?
Shit, blood, or vomit. Or a combination of all three. Or someone spilt a soda. A whole lot of soda. Maybe 2 liters. Spilt it all and that's it. Evaporated. Is that origami? It's on that poster. Cool poster. Some circuitry. Nice place. Cool. Cool. Anything in there? Nope. Hmm. Don't know what I was thinking though. Man, my mind is racing. Just look at all this stuff to analyze. Littered with detail. That place was fucking boring. What's it called? Celebrating 70 years. Bringing you business. Flowers. That's what they've called the place. Just flowers. Cool. Cool. Can't hate on them. It's a good name. Alright, so we looked over there, right? Yeah. Checked out the flower store. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, that's the exact same car park I just walked past. Nothing. Pretty big. Pretty substantial amount of steel. Metal wire spools. For what? What's this building all about? Why do they need all of that? It's excessive. It's just a shed. Not a two-story place. Healthcare. The better choice. The better choice, the better something. True care, healthcare. R-I-A-N. Ryan. Couldn't tell you how I feel about that. I've never noticed that. Healthcare, cool. Nauseating. It's nauseating spending this long in the town. Just walking around like this, looking at everything. Makes me sick. I actually feel physically ill. Makes me feel like shit. I need it to show me where stuff is that I can click on. Fuck it. I'd rather just find it naturally. Figure it out myself. I should know where everything is by now anyway. Okay, I think there's Really just feeling nauseated in this area. Badly as I just want to run through it. Do the bar puzzle. Get out of this first segment of the town. Just gonna restrain myself. Fucking nothing. Nothing of interest. What? What was that noise? Why'd you make that noise? Why did he make that noise? Nothing. Trash, trash. Cool. Hiccups. Not hiccups, but like indigestion or something. Gonzalez Mexican restaurant. Mexican food, chili sauce tacos. Mexican food, chili sauce tacos? Is that like a an anagram for something? Don't know. I'll find out. Take me to the anagram server. Internet anagram server. Mexican. Food. Chili. Sauce. Tacos. It's not going to let me do it because this maximum input is 26 characters and that just is 27. So we'll never really know what that perfectly rearranges to. If anything. It's a shame. Now who in the goddamn hell is that? Does that look like James? Does that look like James to you? Fucking no, not really. Doesn't really look like anyone. Sort of looks like the director. Like that picture of the director that we find. It's like that, but this guy's not smiling. They're similar. I'm not gonna lie. That makes me so hungry. The sign wasn't lying. Welcome, neighborhood cafe. Okay, so this is or was a cafe. Quite derelict now. Someone could live up there. It's a cafe. Okay, it's the Mexican restaurant. It's also the cafe. Or the Mexican restaurant's upstairs. Cafe's downstairs. What a weird building. Drug hotline. Cardiology? Is that book? Radiology. It's our first x-ray in that book. Cute. X-ray of chest. Rib cage. Where the heart once was. Box, get this damn box out of my way. It's only going to infuriate me at this point. 50% off. Blowout. Blowout sale, up to 50% off. Well, what's a blowout? A blowout is... I mean, in the drug world, Just relating it to this one here. As a former addict. If I can just get the camera to stop glitching. Brookhaven Hospital. Addiction something. Addiction drug. Addiction recovery. I don't know if that exactly says drug recovery. It's a hotline. It's a Brookhaven drug addict recovery hotline. I always loved it. It says blowout as well. To blow out is to pretty much do too much amphetamine, or I don't know if you could really relate it to opiates or heroin. I don't think you can blow out on heroin. Can you? No. It's a term that's more commonly associated with amphetamine usage. To blow out is to do too much. Too much in one sitting. It's not a good place to be. That's pretty much where you've left yourself wide open to some severe insomnia and drug-induced psychosis. That's what you call a blowout. I just love those two posters next to each other. Always found it quite triggering. Not triggering, but you know, reminiscent of a darker time. Has really nothing to do with me. It more pertains to James. But still. Me and the man in the coat relate. Sometimes you've just got to do a lot of drugs. You can't really sit in that seat. That's just going to just fucking break on you. That's a shame. That's the fucked seat. It's a shame. Whoa. The wheel on the wall. I'm just gonna get in the bar and check this place out because that wheel, no, can't get in. I have to go in through the other side. It's the wheel of life though, right? In occult symbology. Don't know where it comes from. I think it's Chinese or Tibetan. Where does the wheel come from? The wheel of life. Is it Buddhism? Either way, that one's incomplete. It's missing a spoke, and it's not. It's symmetrical, I guess. It's symmetrical enough, but it's not straight. It's rotated a little bit and missing a spike. It's off balance. It's an off balance and broken wheel of life. I think the idea is that each spoke or each pie of the chart
Stuff.
is a different thing in like towards finding peace. What is this stuff, James? What do you think it is, honey? Like, what do you actually think it is? Why is he acting like he doesn't know? Can't he tell from the stink of it? Cheryl!
Hey! Wait!
It's not his Mary. Make a quick call. DoorDash has just left the bags right there. Leaving the food no longer edible. So, am I really... I'm not going to check the map. I know this place. It's just I've gone too far. Bear with me. So I've left an entire street unexplored. Nothing. Nicely stacked crates. Delicious. Did you hear that? Oh, creepy. So creepy. Substantially locked, but it doesn't really stop anything. The door opens the other way. It doesn't come out. I don't think that... Oh no, yeah, the hinges. It's to lock something in. The only reason you would put that there is to stop someone from opening the door from the inside. Lovely. Nice high-pitched ringing to indicate that James has gone completely insane. And this is not the face of a regular person. He's fucked. Who just hears shit like that and doesn't react? Unless he's grown accustomed to it. Yeah, it's not looking good for you, James. Did I miss something? Did I go this way? Yeah, I did. Oh, I did it. I've done it all. Okay. It just feels wrong to leave. It feels wrong to progress. I don't think it's essential. I think there's only so much I can tolerate, though. Why are 22 people watching this? Who are you people? The hell is this? It's a freaking door. Okay. Did I check this? I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the steps. I'm not feeling any of this. I'm done here. Me personally, I'm done. Solid auto truck repair. Who is naming the places here? No comment. No comment. Anything behind this fence? Not really. Literally nothing. Nice assortment of things. It's kind of fun. Why are they angled like that? So you can just stand here and throw trash at it. See if you can get it in the box or through the hole. Looks fun. This is something. Area closed off due to an accident. Trespassing might lead to injury or death. Well, damn. They've been warned. Yep, have a good fucking look, James. I have to pee so bad. This is not really like a comfortable place to leave it, even for 5 minutes. To leave this many people. These noises doing my head in. Yeah, I mean, to leave 23 viewers here just seems unceremonious, but it's either that or I piss myself. And I just don't feel like it. Not today. Not here. What the fuck is wrong with that tree? What? What happened to... That's exactly what I'm thinking. What happened to this tree? Why has it grown... Why has it made its own choice of where to grow? It had to be unique. Bear with me. I really am about to piss myself. So, you know, since I'm still wearing the headset, I don't really know why they made this game. I don't think it was necessary. I don't know if it's made the world a better place, but it exists, so, alright. Yeah, just a quiet observation. That's it. That's it. Wash my damn hands. That's it. Because I don't want to miss this for a second. I don't want to miss this thrilling adventure. Don't know what to say about that luggage. How do you get rid of a dry throat without drinking water? What happened to this goddamn tree? Whoa. Wow. Pretty. Can you get down there? Not particularly. Time to go. It's time to go, because this area is lacking a little bit in like finer details. It's nauseating how repetitive it is. That's what will kill me. That's what would finally tip me over the edge. Is this particular street and its monotony. This parking's reserved. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Remains of swamp. The something of land surrounding his monument was originally a swamp, but was later filled. Huh. It was since nicknamed Blood Swamp. Because the water's something to wash the tools. Washed the tools in the swamp. Made it go blood red. Tainted it. Poisoning the water supply. Hopefully. Because who needs clean water? After something we poured something, perhaps it's doesn't look good. It's not very... Oh, I can easily read that without... The what? Was originally a swamp, but was later... Yeah. No, it doesn't help. It doesn't help. And what I don't get... Sometimes you'll see people have posted or written or on the Wikipedia. It'll be the full version of that, as if someone's managed to figure out exactly what it says. How they do that, I don't know. Is it just clever guesswork? I've never really trusted it. Rusted bike, photo frame. I'm definitely turning on that thing that shows me where stuff is. Hide icons. No, I want some icons. Are they just completely disabled? Yeah, it would be nice. Just a little something. Can't hurt. I hate to miss something. Just make sure that shows up. Yeah, cool. What does that say? Nothing. Get out of this area because that sound is driving me insane. Sorry to just speed through the game like this. That's unfortunate. Not that it would make much of a difference. Still, it's a shame to see it go like that. It's a good drain pipe. It was. Barbecue, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Nothing. I don't know why I'm expecting anything. I've done this 100 times. If I find something, I find something. Let's just take it in. Just enjoy it. Damn. Good quality. That old leather just refuses to die. Could easily restore that. It's still good. It's still good condition. Do these flop? They flop around? No, not really. Okay, hold up. Hold up. So I'm not joking, on New... Is it here? I'm pretty sure on New Game Plus there's a trash bag right here. But it's not here right now. Unless it's through here.
Hello?
Oh no, there it is. There's the trash bag. Sorry, it was one door over. I was like, where did it go? Decent fence. It's good quality fence. So many cigarettes. It's a weird window. It's a checkerboard pattern down there of the tiles. It's kind of unique for this area. Don't know where you would see that up in the game, anywhere else. It's a weird window. It's kind of a vibe. All seems to be in order. Oh yeah. Cool, cool. Now who... Now hold up. Who the fuck's watering this plant? Why is that plant so good, but all the other plants have been left to rot? Workbench? Hammer? Pliers? What would you call that? Like, is that like a wrench? That other thing? Screwdriver? Vice? It's good stuff. Good tools that he could use as weapons. And then this well-maintained plant. It's growing quite well. Just everything else is overgrown and terrible and dead. Anything over this fence? Absolutely nothing. It just goes off into the abyss. Creepy area. Am I missing anything here? What the fuck? We'd love to get up there. Am I missing anything? Nope. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna say that's it. Cool bucket. Nothing over this fence. Nothing. Hmm. This Jeep, does this remind anyone of Harry's vehicle from Silent Hill 1? Is it the same type? Is it the same color? No. It's a different color. I think it's just a normal. I think it's not the same. I don't know why that car always. This reminds me of Silent Hill 1. For some dumb reason. Hey, it's the same car that was parked across the road from the Roadrunner. Same type of car. Not the same car, but yeah. I think that needs a little clarification. It's obviously not the exact same car. But it's damn similar. Okay. Point of no return, but if you just rotate the camera immediately, then you'll see James. Still looks the same out there. Maybe there's a little bit more fog. I think it has become foggier out there, having entered. That's it. So why does this solid concrete floor break? Only once he's over it? We'll never really know. Does it? Does it ever? Did I hallucinate that the first 100 times? Didn't break. I was almost 100% positive that there was a jump scare in here. Seem to have just not received it this time. Okay. Moving boxes. Now this room's quite interesting. Tape recorder on the bed. That isn't touching the bed. It's hovering. I don't know if you can see that, but that tape recorder right there. That cassette. It's really just not sitting on anything. It's just floating on the end of the bed. So it's a shame. No love went into this game. Don't really see a need to save. Can't hurt. Okay. Beautiful. There are so many sounds like this one. I don't know if it's meant to be like, sort of sounds like a UFO, but that sound plays in Silent Hill F so often. Almost that identical noise. all it reminds me of. Nothing else in here. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Fucking leaving. Electric mixer for making cake. And his first bottle of syrup. Probably just drink that immediately. How do you drink? How does he drink? How do I drink? Is there a button for it? Can't drink the juice. Why is it so fucking dark? On the stream, it's bright. On my monitor, it's so dark. Lockers that look like prison cell doors. Just looks like a little miniature prison. R42. R44. It starts at 10. Don't know where the first 10 are. Keep door closed. So it says CHUMA. This means something. It's another language. It means something specific. It's a Wisconsin-Madison research group. It's a name. It's a common name. It's also an artist. Without the space. A musician. And it has different meanings depending on its origin, including warmth or heat. Iron, Swahili. Beads or goodness, Igbo. Or wealth, Shona. It is a name of African, Aramaic, and Japanese origin, with multiple cultural contexts, giving it diverse interpretations. Thank you, Google. Beads, jewelry, iron, wealth, to grow, warmth, heat. Japanese, in its historical context, I don't know how to pronounce it, but as it's written, it was a system of private cargo transportation, known as middle horse. Well, there you go. I'm obscured in darkness. I'm lost. Turn this light on for I'm declared missing. It's a creepy angle, isn't it? It's like the longer I spend in this game, the more everything around me just becomes terrifying. I've zoomed in on this before. It's pretty much just fire escape emergency plans. As much as I would love to read through it all again, I've done it before. Spent like half an hour in this hallway on another playthrough. I'm not doing it again. I pointed out the main stuff. There's also a painting at the end. This painting at the end of the hallway that I can no longer get to. And it's just terrifying. It's just a scary picture. No escape. Why does that come across as a more modern light switch? And also it sort of looks like a duck. Like a duck with a square nose. Quack. It's either very vintage, or it just looks so modern. It's almost out of place. Empty photo frame. An alcohol bottle, a beer bottle blocking his path, mostly. It's very scented. Kind of beautiful. And there's no way through. And there's obviously absolutely nothing in that room. So there's nothing there. James, you fucking alcoholic.
Stay back.
TV. Nothing in this corner. God damn it.
That's what I saw in the fog. Whatever it is, it's not human.
I've never heard him do that voice line. That's all new to me. How do I fucking drink? Oh, thank you. I forgot that I was playing on hard. Enemy almost killed me. It's very dark. It's hard to... Insomnia. Andre. Is that one down the bottom that I don't know what it says? Don't know what that one says. It's the X again. Andre. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And what does that say? ISA? No, that's an R. That first one's probably an R. No, it's kind of hard to make out. Yeah, I've never been good at reading graffiti, if I'm being honest. Insomnia. Insomnia is prevalent in this town. Can't make out what that says either. Can't believe there's nothing in there. They would just leave that empty. Binder that says project. And some illegible letters or numbers. Letter L at the end. E. 2GL. Dunno. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I'll take that. Thank you. Delicious. Mm. 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 Yep. Delicious, tasty syringe. Spray paint cans. Cool. Oh, I love abandoned places. Something so beautiful about them, because you never really know what you're going to find. Some trash is just so strange. It's the stuff that gets left behind. Sometimes it's so personal. James, I'm coming. It's hard to hear her over the vacuum cleaner. Bad reception. She must be going through a tunnel. That sounded so much more like Maria than Mary. Alright, what have we got here? Blocked off. Blocked off by planters. There is no way I'm doing the radio. It's just a nightmare. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Good. Please do wait. Be patient. So pretty. Oh. Nothing. So pretty. Nothing. Creepy. It's kind of creepy there. Bear with me. Alright. It's getting close to midnight, but it's okay. I kind of intend to just stay up all night, so I feel like I could do this for another 6 or 7 hours before I lose all consciousness. So if you're tired, lie down and sleep. If you're awake, good, stay awake. Don't sleep.
Where are you, Mary?
Don't ever sleep. Who is he talking to? What's this blood doing here? Why are the graphics so goddamn amazing? It's subtle. It's very subtle. It's not overt. They're not trying too hard. It really does. This game really does just look gorgeous. Sorry. I'm not going to be smashing glass windows all night. Maybe a couple, maybe just one. White van. Fuck. Grove Street. It's Ryder's house. CJ's. Forget who lives there. Nice fire hydrant.
Is that?
Can I flip it over? Oh, damn. Someone's kicked that bin pretty hard. Didn't make it very far. What's the deal? They've given up. Dropped to their knees. Yeah, dropped to their knees. And just grinded their face, eviscerating their brain and scalp on this corner. Smashed their face to pieces. Bled a little bit. Probably thrown up some blood. Made it about this far. Right? Or they were assaulted. Lovely. Marking that as a crime scene. Alright, fucking calm down. Told you to stop playing around in the trash. Fucking crackheads these days. Is that a note? No. Cool boxes though. Breakable. Breakable. Careful. Fragile. Fragile. However you pronounce it. I say fragile. Nice tires. Good to have some spares. When they run out, no point burning them. Just use them as decorations. They're good seats. They're squishy. Alright. Oh, it's definitely a fucking piece of paper. Really feels like I spent more than 20 minutes between there and here. Felt more like half an hour. LFM 3223. I've seen that number plate twice now. So what does it mean? LFM. Is that what it says? LEM? I think it's an F. What does that stand for? What does that mean? Why is it being reused? Not reused, but you know what I mean. What's the significance? Sure, I'll figure it out eventually. Ah, this area sounds like shit. It's rejecting me. It's like every possible noise to make a person want to leave. Fuck, I hate that. Kinda hungry. Kinda feel like chicken. Anything? Nope. Just very glistening walls. Yeah. There's no real purpose to that. It's really just a light engine. Lighting glitch. That they would sparkle like that. Gasoline leak. I mean, I knew I couldn't go in there, but it's worth a try. Now, how many times do I have to play through this game and analyze every single goddamn thing? I don't know. I'm hoping to find something new this time. I'm really not trying to recap on every single analysis of this shop front window and the cans and their significance. As much as I'd love to. Kind of just looking for something new. Spill the beans over an honest cup of coffee. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy the memories. Can't see a fucking goddamn fucking thing. Do I have a flashlight yet? No. Picture of James's car and two people parked at the overlook, but the car's facing towards the camera this time. Whereas the way James parks it when he pulls up here, it's facing the other way. Who gives a shit? No one. But they are not the same. That's just complete darkness. That's nothing. That's the abyss. This? What do these mean? Well, we got one beer. It's called Keswick Pride. Can you see that? Keswick Pride. Keswick is a place sort of similar to Silent Hill because at a certain point a poet moved there with his family. This is all real. This is in our reality. It's in real life. Poet moved to Keswick. I forgot his name. I can look it up, but I don't think anyone really cares. But he had a history of mental illness that was, for the time, typically undiagnosed, similar to a lot of mentally ill people. It's hard to kind of get to the bottom of why people behaved strangely. Psychology was in its infancy. And he went insane. He went completely insane in this town of Keswick over the course of 2 or 3 years, about 2.5 years. Wrote some beautiful poetry, and eventually died due to complications, health complications that were worsened by medication that he was taking, which was... I forget the name of it, but it was an opiate. It was an opiate similar to heroin that they were prescribing. That tipped him over the edge, and he wrote one of his most beautiful poems there. And died. I assume he's the pride of Keswick, just because he's the only real notable talent from the area. At the time, at least. This was like early 1900s, I think. I'm just remembering that off the top of my head. Leonidas. Cool. I forget what that means. What's the other one? Don't make me move. Red Velvet. 5-star. Red Velvet. Don't know why that reminds me of Twin Peaks. Nothing else. What else? Jacob's Lager. I think we all know what Jacob's Lager is a reference to. Not even going to be obvious. If you know, you know. Okay. Fuck it. My hand is forced. Is that doing Morse code? I'm doing that as fast as I can. I'm pressing that as fast as I can. But it's restricted at a certain speed. Is that off? I'm pressing that as fast as I can. Sounds like fucking Morse code to me. I don't speak it. Dear fuck. I'm not gonna trash talk here. I know a lot of people like to scream obscenities, profanities, really degrade the enemies in this game. I'm gonna refrain from that. Typical aggressive reaction. I just find it a little bit overplayed. Like, oh my god, I'm playing a Silent Hill game. Oh, the enemies are so disgusting and aggressive. And it's just like every single person that I've seen stream killing them. Just get so mad at them. I'm not really mad. I have empathy. Nice coat. A woman's coat. Smells good. Smells fresh. The fuck does this say? Something. Can't really read it right now. Butterfly. The Butterfly Atlas. Cool. Cool. Moose? What's that? Is that a moose? Something? A deer? Is it a buck? The hell's it looking at? Looking at something. What's these pictures up here? Freaking creepy. Certificate of accreditation. I don't know. Accreditation? I don't know what that other picture is too. That third one? That's super creepy. I have no idea what that is. That's just weird. All of that's very weird to me. Wow. Any creaks in the floorboards? Does it creak anywhere? It's pretty level. No swelling. It's consistent. Doesn't sound like there's anything under there. It just creaks on its own randomly. Not from a specific direction. So, that's it. That's all I have to say about the floorboards. Great. Cafe Texan. Great place. Fuck! God damn it. You know what? Don't need all these health drinks and stuff. I'm not gonna smash every window for every damn health drink. I think if I just never get hit, that's the solution to that. God damn. Huge pyramid head style pair of rusted scissors hanging on a chain, so loose. So dangerous as well. That is so dangerous and terrifying. Cool. Gentleman's style. You know it. Dog shit chair. His ass would barely fit into that. That's claustrophobic. That's a terrible chair to sit in. The dust has been wiped off this fresh. What's that stuff? What is that? Couldn't really tell you what those things are. Ashtray with a cigar in it? Interesting. You don't see a lot of those. Like, not in this game. Interesting. Someone just sat here with OCD, smoked a cigar, It's like I cannot have this dusty. Dusted it. Still couldn't see shit because there's no mirror. And then they started getting naked. Real naked. Pants off, jacket. It's a damn shame to soil this place like that. With that sort of provocative behavior. But they've left a note. I would love to read it to you. I saw him again. Or at least, I think so. He says he didn't, but I don't know anymore. I'm tired. Can't find it. Doesn't matter. That scraping noise again. So I don't know why I thought I was such a fucking detective. First time I played this game. Well, second playthrough actually, because I neglected to come in here first time. I came in here the second time. I was like, oh, okay. This is what I thought. That James had come in, escaped from the psych ward. Escaped from the psychiatric hospital. Or the mental wing of Brookhaven. Wherever the hell he was being treated. Place that we go later on in the game. Came in here, was like, you know what? I've been in there for so goddamn long. I gotta cut my own hair. That's why he's just taken off all his outfits. Put on this random shit. Cut his hair. Because... I don't know. Who else has done it? Why else is this here? With the clothes. I figured he just cut his own damn hair. Left one of his traditional lunatic notes. I saw him again. So similar to the notes that we find in the hospital. Pertaining to a person that was there. No one else could see. A mystery person. Pyramid head. Maybe. It just seems like one of James's notes, doesn't it? This is so stylistically similar to the hospital ones. I believe that's him that's written those in there. If we're going by that James is crazy and was hospitalized before the incident theory. So what's that noise? That breathy noise that plays? What is that from? What does that mean exactly? And I know it's just creepy. What the hell does it actually mean? Let me in! Can't get in. I'm so thirsty it feels like I'm dying. Lovely. So how do you do that? That teleporting glitch. Think you hit? Not the time to figure it out. This is one of the spots, I don't know if you like speedruns. This is one of the spots where you do a major skip. Not major, but I think you save like 5 minutes. Activate no clip, slide through this fence. Saves you a bunch of time. love to try it one day. I've never really been a glitch utilizing speedrunner. I like the speedruns when a game first comes out, where people don't know about how to really break the game yet. That's when I participate in it. Then when they start doing all crazy glitches, I'm like, fuck that. It's hard to compete at that point. But I would love to learn how to do that creepy glitch. I just never glitched this game. I do admire the talent it takes though. Now reading this is going to be a pain in the ass with this high-pitched noise in my ear. In March of 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by the Maine Psychical Research Association, the MPRA. After thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounding the now historic Wilt's coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of this gorge. These hopes, however, were never fulfilled, due to the location being restricted as a historic nature preserve, as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives were available to comment on the matter. Editor's note: at the time of publishing, there exists no evidence supporting credibility of radiesthesia, or providing effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in the article do not reflect the author's views. And that is page 22 of Mystery History. News, main topics, mystery, civilization, research, and history. And this is the research category. Silent Hill. And there's a picture. There's a picture of a person called Mike Road. And I'm not going to read that tiny little text because it would hurt my eyeballs. What's this book? What's that little symbol on the book? If I could just... It's a plant. It's a pot plant. What are the other books? Medical dictionary. Recipes. Love to zoom in on that. Can't see what's on the cover. Anything else to read in here? What does that one say? Illegible. Indistinguishable gibberish. I love the 3 notes that appear in here in New Game Plus, but they're not here. So I'm a little bit sad there's not much to read. Mind-numbing. So creepy in here. Alright, time to face this. Lovely. Oh, please just fucking kill me in here. So I was led to believe that that he had a vocal reaction to looking at this, but he's barely reacted. He seems unfazed. I think it's a physical reaction that he suffers. It does seem like a somewhat unique face. I don't know if we're going to see that elsewhere in the game. Yeah. I read that that's unique just to this. Just to him looking at this. Super strong, super clean. Wash away the stains of yesterday. Deluxe automatic washers. Lovely. Oh. Should probably deal with him bleeding to death. Dry cleaners. So, where did I come from? I came from here. I did. Okay. Came from here. Nothing. Checked out all that stuff already. So, cool. Son of a bitch. It's a nice vacuum cleaner. Good CRT TVs. Good condition. Bit dusty, but good models. I like that one. That's lovely. Do we have a brand on it? Permagnet. It's hard to read. Cleaning Lux 666. Vacuum cleaner that sucks your soul right out of your body. SHERK. Shark. Shark. Okay. Don't know what that means. Ah! What's this? Felice. Okay. Arcade machine? Cool. Wonder what video game it is. It's an arcade. Is this an arcade? We'll never know. Probably. That's beautiful. That'd make a nice album cover, that window. That's beautiful. That is just lovely. So detailed. So gross. Cool. What? Shatter your life. I've always wondered what this thing is. Don't let alcohol shatter your life. Minus 30%. You don't want alcohol that's minus 30%. It's not going to do much. Silent Hill Auto Parts. And they're having a sale. Most places here are having quite drastic sales. There's some shit ones, but for the most part, wonder if they're closing down. Squad car 201. Silent Hill Police Department, established 1899. So where's the New England? Why does it? That is just blows my mind. Why it says New England? Why? What is that picture? Some saint. 3 stars. Reef crest around it. Where does the New England come into it? That's always confusing when I see that, because it's just not, it's not in New England. And what are these 3 symbols below the P of police department? Taking a photo of that. What is that one? What is that? What is that? What the hell is that? I'm kind of curious. I'm just asking ChatGPT. What are these runes or symbols mean? What is their origin? I would love to know what these 3 damn symbols mean. 245721. First one, the circle with the line. Where is that? Off to the side. Where is that? Oh. I think it's misread that. It seems to think that it's... Well, the one with the circle, with the 2 crescent moons on both sides, that is the triple moon symbol, used in modern Wicca and neo-pagan symbolism to represent the 3 aspects of the goddess: maiden, mother, and crone. It's the triple moon. The one with the zigzags? Aquarius? The one down the bottom? think that's Mercury. Okay, cool. I feel better. It could be wrong. It could be wrong about the one on the left and the bottom one, but the right one, that's good to know. I just don't think the one down the bottom is Mercury. Iconic. Oh. Yeah, so early. Anything legible on these newspapers? Not really. Interesting photo. So many flyers have been stuck on here over the years. Now it's completely scraped clean. I know for a damn fact I can't get in there. But it's nice to dream. Cool floor. Oh. Alright, bear with me. Don't know why I keep checking the time. It's always good to know that time is moving forward. It means that you're not trapped in a Silent Hill like hell. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's alright. He lives over at Seoul, by the pharmacy. Apartment 9. I wanted to flip it over. Has anyone noticed the notes that he takes? When he reads a note like that, you can roll it back, you'll see he pulls out a form and puts a tick. He just puts a tick on a medical type form. Like he's some sort of doctor or analyzing something. I never noticed that. Why does he pull out that type of form? Looks like the ones that you find in the hospital. Never heard that pointed out before or mentioned. Quite a strange detail. Are we in fact playing as the director? Well, he recounts role plays as James. Tries to put himself in James's shoes, from James's strange recollection of things. Are we simply the director of the hospital? Analyzing James. Weird. There was a hole here. It's gone now. With one of those TVs. Can you hear that? Is that someone screaming or was that just the wind? There's a whole bunch of weird noises here. Spoilers, James killed his wife. Take that. Yeah, give me that. 45 rotations per minute. Stereo sound. So much detail in the items. That's one thing I knew I was excited for when I heard that Bloober team were making this. I don't know if anybody played the medium. It's not plugged in, by the way. Unless it's plugged in at the back and you can't see it, but I'm assuming that's the lead for it. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's played the medium, but as far as walking around, looking at stuff, doing puzzles, picking up gorgeously detailed, realistic items, and a pretty intense and highly disturbing, honestly I would say more of a fucked up storyline than what Silent Hill 2 has, just in how unfortunate it is, the themes that it deals with. It's quite horrific. It's actually one of the nastiest games. It's hard to say which one looks better, Silent Hill 2 or the medium. I really think the medium is one of the most visually stunning games ever. All the items that you pick up, you could stare at them for hours. They are so realistic. When I found out they were doing Silent Hill 2, I was like, oh my god, yes. We finally get to see all the classic items. There was no one that was more fit to handle the task. A lot of people were pissed off when they found out who was developing this. But it got good reception. I think people enjoyed it. Even people that hadn't played any Silent Hills before. I knew they would do good, but I didn't think they would do this good. While a lot of people say the medium is dog shit, and that they were a shit company before this, that Layers of Fear is just kind of uninteresting, uninspired. I never played Layers of Fear, but the medium, hell, I played that game like 10 times. Wish I could play it again for the first time, not knowing anything. I can't say enough positive things about it. I have no negatives. It was fucking perfect. So if you ever get sick of playing Silent Hill 2, or you really, really like this game, play the medium. You'll not be disappointed. It was fucked up. Am I doing the apartments? No. Should probably just take my time, check out this town. Official motor vehicle. Special care for your pets. It's a different type of dog this time. They have different types of posters. Is that a Labrador? It's ruining my life. how Silent Hill F's combat gets consistent criticism and is compared to Silent Hill 2's, this game's combat, which is apparently remarkable in comparison. The combat in this game is honestly dog shit. This game has the worst fucking combat of any game ever. Hate to say it, sorry. I'm trying not to be opinionated. Just a passing thought. Don't take it personally. I'll write down what I've learned so far. Maybe it'll help you somehow. Can I flip it over? How do I flip it? If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. That's a fucking shame. What about this one? Seems like they're attracted to light. Louder sounds as well. If you want to survive, stay in the dark. Stay quiet. Probably won't save you anyway. That's a damn shame. Fuck. Why I put this shit on hard difficulty, not New Game Plus, is beyond me. This is gonna be a goddamn nightmare. What's this? Oh, another one. Old crispy map. Yeah. That's throwback. That is an old map indeed. Cool. Fuck this thing! Fuck away from me! Oh, you son of a bitch! God. Oh my god. What a life. Oh, another one. They can be killed, just make sure they stay down. Nothing. Fucking another one. This place, all it's ever brought me is pain and misery. Looks like it. It's based on the condition of that paper. Alright. Some of the more realistic blood that you find throughout this game, yeah. It's quite something. Yum yum. Bottle of liquor. honestly looks like a quite comfortable bed. Nice couch. This is a nice place. What the hell's in there? What's going on with this RV? AZ 962. Don't know. Starving. I'm starving to death. I'm actually so hungry. Construction area. Road closed. Danger. Discerning. Oh my god. Yes. That's all. That's all for this area. Registered 1980. Vehicle repair shop. That's recent. Help needed. Part full-time. Apply in person inside. What was it before it was a repair shop? I wonder. Special. Official motor vehicle inspection station. That wall looks burnt. Heavily barred windows. That's excessive. Burnt couch. Burnt to a fucking crisp. All burnt. That doesn't make sense. Couch cushion to sit on, one for the back. One to sit on, one for the back. Then, what's going on here? What is this third, less burnt back? That's just melded through. Couch just doesn't make a lot of sense. Doesn't make a lot of sense at all. Yeah. Might as well do this place. Would love a flashlight. When do I get the flashlight? When does that come into it? When does he get that? When does he get the damn flashlight? Do I I already have it? Does he already have one? Am I just an idiot? Key room 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Third floor roof. First floor has got two rooms that aren't numbered. What are they? Weird place to put an oven. I guess it just they failed to cook. It's significantly burnt and they've thrown it out. Oh, this is not. This is a store. Alright, watch me struggle to read these names. Relieve mid. Relieve mid. Yeah, that would be relieve mid. Barolman. Barolman? Zelprazanax. Xanax, Alprazolam, and Xanax. Alprazolam. What is that? Is that Valium? It's a combination of the three. They're all benzodiazepines. It's a fictional benzo. Imatnelimab. Imatnelimab. I don't know what that's a combination of. I only really recognize the three drugs in the third name. The other three are combinations of some types of medication. The third one's quite expensive. Quite expensive. What a life. She was awful sick. Well, James was the sick one. This remake just begs more questions, even more ambiguous and strange than the first. Makes me wonder what they're going to do with the first Silent Hill. Which was just as open to interpretation story. Especially with the I'm curious to see, without spoiling it for anyone that hasn't played the original Silent Hill, I will say I'm curious to see what they do with the bad ending. Looks like a school photo. Maybe a church, medical students, or just a normal school. A lot of the faces are obscured. All of them, really, except that one. Whose face is that? I don't know. Starving. Alright, kill this bug. Where do I leave the bug? Probably leave it, it's not hurting anybody. Starving. Cool sweater. Apartment 5 left his key. Says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. Coffee mug stain. It's also stained down the bottom, like they spilt their coffee. There's no sign of that here on this desk. Same typical cigarettes. Some with a different colored tip, either from lipstick or just a different brand of cigarettes. 2 different smokers. You pretty much see that repeated from the onset and throughout. Was Mary a smoker as well? What is that device to the right? Oh, it's a binder. Might as well take these. Fucking microwave. Fire alarm. Clock. TV. Gutted electrical box. Bed. This is where whoever owned the place or worked here slept. They lived here. Sorry, bug. Psychic. Something stuff. Ending in ND. Can of food. Can. 421-7190. Is he not going to take this map? I guess I just don't need it. It's too small and brief of an area for him to need to seize that. It's fine. Leave it. What the hell? Where's that bug coming from? Where is it? Oh my god! It's a shame. What's in there? What's in them? What's in there? What's in there? So you don't want to be smashing a catheter, tube, catheter, something. Whatever these TVs have. Because there can be poisonous gas in there. For him doing that in such close proximity, it's probably mercury poisoning or something. But it's a fucking shame, because he just doesn't care. I'm certain now. I'm coming from that apartment. It's I'm certain now. It's coming from that apartment. I keep telling them, why won't they do something? It's unbearable. I can feel it seeping into my skin, pushing itself into my lungs. Written on grid paper. So, Or some sort of mathematician. Unique lighthouse photo. I don't know if this appears anywhere else. Nice typewriter. Clean. The notebook? Couldn't tell you, but they've spilt their drink as well. Something has spilt it in that direction. Something that's come in through the window. Toast is unplugged. Nice kettle. What's coming through? Air vents run quite profusely through this one. Teddy bear? Don't know if that's the same teddy bear from Silent Hill short message. No, it's not. It's a different color. It's much more akin to the one that you find the bent needle in the hospital. Cute recurring teddy bear. Don't know what it means. It's just cute. Is that a cell phone? Is that a cell phone? Cool. It's pretty slim. It's a very small... Is it a TV remote? That's a cell phone. Or a PDA. It's tiny. For the time period. Small room. I don't see why they would push the coffee table so close to the couch. Have they used it to try and climb up? No, probably not. It's just been pushed. There's a white substance. Dust or paint. In the middle. Maybe they've tried to bleach the area. Or it came out of this vent. Don't know. This mirror offers no reflection of James. Does it accurately reflect this room? Yeah, it does. But it's a dark mirror. Looks like black obsidian or something. Won't break, but he tries. Just hits the wood. That's satisfying. Yeah, okay. Alright, Squish, you can stop doing that. That's it. That's it. Two women's outfits. Curious about this room. I've always wondered whose room that is. Alright, I already tried to get into all of them. Continue assessing this particular floor. Might as well. Is this the apartment that needed to be inspected by the owner? Or is this where he said the smell is coming from? What's the significance of this one? I forget. Number 5. Dartboard. An anxiety poster. Anxiety awareness. It's a lovely thing to wake up and stare at. It's an eyeball looking at you. Anxiety. And can't really see anything else. No paintings. Paintings removed from their frames. More girls' clothing. It's hard to tell actually. It's a boy or a girl's jacket. I think it's hard to tell. I would love to zoom in on that newspaper, but bells? Cool. Okay. Anything weird in here? Nothing that really stands out. Nothing too special. Let's go. You'd be surprised. Another anxiety poster. Blood smear. Is that blood? Yeah, that's blood. Tiny little single bed. That's unfortunate. So much room in this apartment, but anxiety will have you doing everything in a comfort area, which seems to be here near the open window. Very cramped, but whatever offers some relief. I can think of better furniture placement. Leaves a whole lot of space for nothing. All the posters have been removed as well. Very minimal visual stimulation. Not much to look at. Yeah. The anxiety rooms. I hope they don't have a fear of heights as well. I just keep swallowing. It's like, I think my body just wants to eat. It's trying to swallow food that's not there. If I'm going to abandon you for 5 minutes, I might as well. Leave a nice view of this thing. If I don't take a break and eat, then that's it. I'll die. avocado toast would be nice. I'll do that. Or avocado, I don't know how you pronounce it. But I'm pretty sure it's avocado, right? Don't know. I put some fish in the oven as well. If you're watching this and you haven't eaten in the last few hours, if by any chance you're prioritizing watching and listening to this over taking care of yourself, I suggest that you take a break and eat. Even if it's just a small snack or a glass of water. It's not a bad idea, actually. Get my cup. It's my happy cup. I have quite a dangerous arrangement of broken glass in the passageway to my room that I have to step over. I smashed a mirror, let's just say, by accident. Not really. Decided to rearrange it with some super glue, duct tape, put it back together. But it's no longer a two-dimensional mirror. It's quite 3D. I built a few spires, what would you call them? Towers of glass protruding out of it. It's become quite an obstacle to work around until I continue and finish it and photograph it or destroy it. It remains in the middle of my room. Just thought I'd point out the obstacles that I'm stepping over on my way in and out. If I slip, or if I happen to trip or forget about it, it will kill me. Or it will try to. How do I get this pip out of the fruit? It's really lodged in there. It's just not coming out. Wow. Maybe one of you. Maybe one of you can help me get to the bottom of why an otherwise inactive in membership type channel such as this would so many people be in here. Really just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. 'Cause I don't think I've had this many viewers ever. Ever in my life. Really does have me curious. Not that it's a bad thing. Because these are all awfully polite. Quite quiet things. So it's no bother to host yous here. It's just such a consistent number. I'm probably looking into it too much. Asking questions I don't want to know the answer to anyway. I'm thankful, but I will tell you, it's quite odd. Come on, mayonnaise. Why do you always do this? Yum yum. Yeah, I think I'll forever be bewildered by the fact that this many of you have stuck around for so long. For such a terrible stream. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I may have made too much food. First thing I'm doing when I get down these stairs is beating the ever-loving shit out of that monster. Sorry for torturing you with it. So I've made my stupid food. Should stop my stomach from trying to digest itself. And we can resume shortly. If you'll just be patient. I'll have the mic muted while I'm eating. It'll sound quite disgusting otherwise. I apologize. That moth is still flying around. Back to it. And then she came and washed it all away. And it started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop it, Texan. Gotta get my head straight. Then we're going. Good. So you should. So you should. That food should help. Do I? Yeah. Do I? Hold up. Once I do that... How bad can it be, really? Oh. Oh. That is strange. There was wallpaper here. The room has been completely stripped. Back to honestly what appears to just be, Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. It's been... It was so nice before they put up this other wallpaper. Huh. It's a happy burger box. A box of vinyls. Huh. This room is crazy. It is what it is. Only so long I can deal with this noise in here. It just sounds terrible. Can I back out? Yeah. And if I do his coat, I'll just do that. Okay. has come out quite clean. I won't lie. Is that normal? Undo my bun. Kind of pulls. I do it up too tight. Better. It's the most uncomfortable headset. Let alone doing my hair up that tight. It actually hurts. It's like someone's groping around in my hair. Well, it's a disgusting bathroom, but I've seen worse. I really have. My fucking head hurts. Oh, damn. Room number 9. Where's the door, though? Why is this room so easy to infiltrate? Look, you can just... But what was here? Oh, that was never meant to be open. That's been smashed open. Yeah. Got it. Got it. So the whole place is just fucked, basically. I think we've solved the mystery. It's just destroyed. Why? I really don't know. Some more smokes. Empty yogurt container, right? I think that's a cup of yogurt. So someone's been up here eating yogurt. That's brilliant. It's good to know. Wish they would leave something up here, at least like a lunchbox or like a present. There's nothing up here. It's just actually quite normal and peaceful for once. Can't see anything. Forgot about this. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if he fell. It's not that far. Oh. Oh yeah, that would fucking hurt. So close. Either on or off. It's usually how power works, there's no in between. Oh, yep. I said I would fuck you up. I'm just not risking it. Look at that stuff. Wow. Is it stomach acid? What does it regurgitate? Why does it bubble like that? Why is it so acidic? Is it like a combination of poorly interacting medicine? Or is it just bile? What's this? Oh, nothing. Absolutely nothing. So what did I achieve? Oh, I got a number 2 button. That's right. No parking. Garage in constant use. I believe it. You don't have to tell me twice. But why? Constant. Can't hear anything in there. So some people have said, who is that? Who is that meant to be? Is that Alan Wake? I believe it's someone. It's a person. It's a real person. But I don't know who. That man. Don't drag your heels. Hit the dance floor. No partner? No problem. Singles? We'll pair you up. Join us every Tuesday, 9 p.m. Yes. Just her hanging upside down like that. Just reminds me of Maria at the execution. It's the way the hair is hanging down. It is what it is. I've been happy. That room is familiar. Wouldn't mind a health potion or something. Definitely a bunch of tools in there. So I do hope no one was led to believe that this is the longest Silent Hill 2 consistent stream. I do have to sleep. I do intend to sleep. I hate to disappoint, but I'm not just going to stay awake eternally. Eventually my brain will shut down and my body will fail me and I'll be forced to sleep. I'll lose all of my positivity. You wouldn't want me to continue anyway. It would be an eerie shift in tone. So for prosperity, I will pass out eventually. Son of a bitch. Maybe not anytime soon, I think. Don't expect me to fall asleep soon. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. And that phrase will appear again, one other time before the end. It's just a past iteration of it. What does this say? Strange lights visible above Toluca. Oh, I never noticed that. Cool. And what does that say? Oh, Silent Hill News. Cool. Brookhaven. Children drawing contest winners. Oh my gosh. Is that one of Laura's drawings? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That's all I can do is go. Danger what? What's in here? What's this meant to be? Where the fuck am I? No indication of what this is. Free. It's a dog. You wouldn't really see a stop road sign on a fence. That's pretty weird. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty weird. No turning back. Again. It's funny because I've turned back and forth down this road like 3 times now. What does that say? I have no idea. Oh. Oh. What are they? I shouldn't go through. I don't know why. I won't. They don't stink, but it feels like they do. No smell at all. I don't know why. What on earth? Ah! Ah! Sarah, I can't do the apartment complex yet. So many people here, but I don't see anyone. There can't be that many. Oh, no, in there, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's probably a whole bunch. They all look like monsters. We gotta leave. Meet me there. Everything's just so backwards. All of the clues of where to go to get the pieces. More likely to have already visited and gotten them before you find the notes that tell you how to get there. They're really just a backup, in case you're truly lost. It's weird. They're not in helpful places. Okay. So why is this out of order? Has someone poured concrete down it? This is nice. It's nice to see the viewers dropping. We've lost like 6 people. Means I can eventually sleep. Die! Miserable thing. Sorry. Don't know why I just lost it there for a moment. I forgot what I was saying. Nothing. Nothing. I guess we're going this way. Quiet cocktails. What's that in there? A big orange? Or is that a croissant in there? Is that a martini? With a gigantic grapefruit or something. And a cherry. Pretty weird. What is this place? It's sort of a cocktail bar. Opens at 10 o'clock in the morning. And then closes so early. Resist the urge to smash all of this. Here we go. Here's the door that wakes into darkness, opening into nightmares. Thought it was around here somewhere. And does it? It doesn't open into anything. It doesn't open at all. So that was a fucking lie. But at least someone's tried. There's some last desperate attempt to survive, but at least they tried. It's a shame though. What could have been? Help needed? Yeah, whatever. It's a help needed sign. Ah! Ah! Hospital clothing hamper. Yum yum. Why no smoking inside? Does that say Yale? Why does it say Yale? Strange. But it was the 80s. I thought you could smoke indoors pretty much anywhere. Why not here? What's that say? I'm slowly actually getting tired. Oh my god. Oh. I thought this place would be nice. Take the soda cup. That man was here again. I told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask. And there's something underneath, waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when that happens. Why do I feel like I can do a better reading of this? That was very lackluster. Oh well. You only get one chance. Homemade cherry pie. Twin Peaks reference. Lovely. Hot sauce. Silent Hill downpour reference. I remember some sort of spicy food posted in there. No, that's like a devil. Similar art style though. Box of tissues for crying. Good meal, good deal. I have to deal with this, don't I? God damn it. Fuck. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Nothing in here. It's a pretty boring kitchen. Pretty dark. That's it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Lost my bearings. Oh. I can only persist for so long. Goddamn 5 hours I've been doing this. I'm glad to say that I've made almost no progress. What I could normally achieve in 15 to 20 minutes has taken me 5 hours. What the hell is he looking at? Is he just looking where I tell him to look? Or does he sort of look at stuff on his own? I don't know. Oh my god, I have fish in the oven. This is why I hate my life. I'm gonna fucking die. I can't just leave this shit here. La da 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 da. I'm not even hungry anymore. Oh my god, now I've gotta eat this. What the hell? It's so hot. Wow. Wow. I don't know how much fucking mayonnaise I can consume in one day. This is pushing it. Come on. I don't even know why I'm telling you this, but they're my thoughts. Get this fucking mayonnaise out. Get out. God damn it, that was hard to squeeze out. Fuck eating all of this shit. Oh, well, I'm trying to be healthy, so. God damn it. Who's texting me? Well, I'll eat this and pass out. I'm so tired. It was such a long bullshit day. Psych. Pepsi? Nothing. Nothing. Been here. I'll do the music store. Wait, I've been in that. We'll get to the music store, but I'll just walk. I don't really know why I'm rushing. I was so slow paced at the start. Just need to slow down and relax. Oh. Oh. Oh, I love that. Cool. Never noticed that. Never noticed this. Wow. That's crazy. No parking. The Lucky Jade restaurant. But you can't get in there. I'm going the right way. I don't need to check the map. It's bright. It's too bright. Oh. Okay. I won't rush this. I will just kill them all first. Oh. Oh. Oh gosh. God damn it. The janitor came in the other day, drunk and in tears. Had half a record with him. Kept yelling, we gotta fix it somehow. I was willing to do it, just to shut him up. So I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but then he realized he only had one half. So he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of those. Why would he just assume that? The janitor came in the other day with a broken record. So James is the janitor. Okay. Why did I miss that small detail? Only just realizing that now. James is a goddamn janitor? What the fuck? Wow. Son of a bitch. Classic headphones. VCR. Unplugged with the same dust hand stain on it. Exactly the same as... Well, I'm not going to say. But I do recognize that distinctly from the main menu. That's the one. Wow. Cool. Why would they have broken records in the window? It's a bit odd. What the hell is this? Nothing. It's dark, it's hard to see, but I'm pretty sure there's a poster here. No poster. Here. Face the music, find the melody of your dreams, and kick up your heels. Sounds like some metaphor for dying. Alright. Pretty useless door. Music can bring you back. Those wonderful moments you thought lost. The vinyl looks the same as the special edition soundtrack artwork. Take that. If I had the flashlight, if I had acquired the flashlight, which I have no idea where to get it, I just forgot, and I would spend more time in here. But on my monitor, it's genuinely quite hard to see in here. That is just a... Is that a record cover, or is that just a photo of a TV in the hospital? What does it say? Afraid to be great. Right? Afraid to be great. Hmm. Hmm. Afraid to be great. The TV. Against a tiled wall. Some fucking vinyl glue. Oh, good. I like that. The long way. The other half of the broken record. The long way home. Yes, it is. Strange. So groovy music. Is in association with I love groovy music productions. They press vinyls. But the note says that it might be one of theirs. When it was... Okay, so he would know. As the owner of this store knows where vinyls that they press and sell themselves, who they go to. He was right in assuming that it comes from the bar. It does. Because that's all there is to that. And it wasn't really a mystery, but I feel like that mystery has been solved now. It wasn't a very mysterious mystery. It's more of an astute observation. Astute? Is that the right word? Obvious. Just an obvious observation. Oh well. Another case closed. So I'm sure I can leave. I'm sure I can just fucking leave now. I have the coin, the button, the record. Is that it? Is that all? That's all I should need. God damn. I think it's bombed at me from under the car. Oh my. I think I can leave. There's no gun to my head telling me to stay here forever. And it's just the first segment, after all. I'm glad that noise stopped. Oh, it's just started again, but worse. Anger, fear, in control. In control. Anger, fear. It's a weird poster. It's very unsettling, isn't it? It's that look that they're giving. Minus 30%. Again. So that... Fuck, I hate that noise. Alright, who's got the code for this? Oh wait, there's a note. There's a note. There's a note. There's no note. What the hell is the code? I have no note for this. Where's the bar? Take me to the bar. I'm done. I'm done with this shit. All done here. I'm done. That's it. That's it. It's not like I leave this place completely anyway. Baby and Kid Superstore. Cool. Alright, James. I feel like, okay. I can't tell you how long it took me to figure out that mechanism. My first try. I was like, what the hell? I was there for like 5 minutes. I don't know if you can see in the back, but that's Ariel, the Little Mermaid. I think Cinderella as well, and Snow White on the artwork behind, through the glass behind the record. Some more foreshadowing. There's lovely Disney princesses that hold symbolic meaning later on in the hotel. For those of you that don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Whoa, it's fucking bright. I'm like physically blinded now. Damn it.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
There's a different song that's playing. That's him remembering Mary's piano song. I don't know if she made it, but I doubt that it's on record, called The Long Way Home. So another song was playing. He was hearing what he wanted to hear. I just wonder what the song on the record actually is. Or if that's what that song is called. I don't know. Creepy key. Can I get a good look at the princesses? No. No, there's no looking in there anymore. It's dark. Hiccups. Alright. Safe to leave? As long as I can put another 25 hours between here and the otherworld Blue Creek apartment clock room, then I'm behind time from my last slow playthrough. I'd like to hope I can push this vastly beyond the 100-hour mark, which just felt too short. Even with all the time spent standing around. I still found myself running past some segments, overlooking some things, so yeah, I can't imagine myself going any slower through this. I'm just gonna be happy with how goddamn slow it's been. We are our own worst critic. I said this would be the endless playthrough, and I'll try and hold true to that promise. Ideally, I can spend an eternity here. I'll hit the door, fuck it. Hate to say it, but I am slowly making my way through this game. Just wish I would be more patient. More paced. Just thinking out loud. I don't really know if this is designed for anybody to hear. So forgive me. So the longest that I can stream consecutively to YouTube is something like 30 hours. I think maybe 20. 20 hours I can stream before it won't allow me to, it won't keep a recording of it. It won't stay on my channel. So I can't push it past 30 hours. So I intend to continue tomorrow after 7 or 8 hours of sleep. Break it up into a series of days. A series of full days, yeah. He came back after you left, it's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't going to let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one. Plate number ending with 06, I think. One-sided note. They've left the other side clear, in case they need to draw a fun picture later or use it as toilet paper. I think it's worth noting that that's a one-sided document. That is a bucket of paint on a ladder. It's not the smartest place to leave it, but it will do. What the fuck is this room? Oh. Oh, I'm not in If I was in Asmongold's basement, I think I'd be vastly more financially well off than I am. So no, I hate to say it, but I'm not. Not far off though. Thank you, I think that's the first time smiling in about 2 hours. That is rusted to hell. Oh. Tiny little trash can. Getting nauseous. This game is disorientating. I don't know where to focus. Sweet memories. So we're finally on the other side of the fence. Fragile boxes just thrown in the trash. Guess it doesn't matter anymore. So where did I come from? I am so lost. This intersection. Nothing. Pretty much nothing here. Don't mind if I do. Getting quite a healthy collection. That'll come in handy. Nothing, nothing. All right. God bless America. Let's go. I can't live in this alleyway forever. Maybe a little bit longer. trash. These barrels are very concerning. Like a biological waste disposal container, right? What are they for? They're a red flag, that's for sure. Just to find one in the street. There's nothing good in that. Pretty creepy. I don't know why you need so much barbed wire. Oh, it's a water main. Is that what you call it? Yeah. Safe to leave. Which fucking way do I go? This way. It's a good time to reflect on how far we've come. Not very. Two pretty normal houses. Comparatively, that one is fucking haunted. And that's just terrifying. Let's get the actual hell out of here. Am I gonna stay and fight these monsters? No, probably not. There's no reason. But I will anyway. Oh, Jesus fucking shit. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son. Fucking die. Oh, there goes all my health, bro. Fucking what a miserable existence. Can I go back? I'm not going back. That sounds terrible. Does it Stop getting windy and terrifying if I'm coming out. Nope. It stays miserable. Oh, no, it does. It calms down a little bit. At least the wind. What do I think I'm doing in the menu? There's no escaping this. Just can't help but feel like I'm going the wrong way. Ugh. No, it's definitely this way. This is good. Fucking done with this place. Wow. Welcome to the Blue Creek Apartments. Block. I'm relieved. Yeah, I'll take it. Perfect place to eat my 3 o'clock in the morning. Second, third dinner. I think I'll just chill in here. It's nice. Take this off. Fuck it. What a night. Oh. Three bright coins. 3 actors in play. Yet within the shade, not one doth remain. The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen as far as he could from the icon of sin. The one whom he swore the shield in her life now lays in a grave away from his sight. Yeah, I think this is a good a place as any to eat. Short dress. Gotta be careful getting up. Beautiful song. Bon appetit. So I will just quickly remind everybody who's still in here listening. This concludes the first night. I'll continue day 2 tomorrow. But there won't be any more gameplay. I'll just finish eating and go to bed. Just in time for the sun to come up. It's only 2:30 in the morning, actually, so it's not too bad. But again, I really do appreciate you all being here for so long. Very much so. Thank you. I have to apologize to whoever just arrived. It's bad timing. This is the end of the first part 1. I need to sleep. So good night, and that's it. Thank you. Feel free to subscribe, but you really don't have to. Good night and goodbye. This has been Squish Nurse, signing out. Well, I'm in hell. If I wait like a minute and a half, then it was a 6-hour stream, so I'm kind of OCD. So I'll just fucking wait here. You're not rid of me yet. I would continue going, but I'm just fatigued. This is awful relaxing though. Alright, goodbye.